いつもご視聴ありがとうございます。一大決心を昨日考えました。ちょっと噛んだけど、大谷を外します。これは登録は外せないよね。投手大谷だけ 3A ってできないよね。後ろに回っていただきます。先輩後輩で最強のロングリリーフを作ってくれ。以上です。勝ちまくりたい今日から。まだ間に合う。エース今井。翔平はまあ大丈夫でしょう。投げた後やけど。アブレイユがいる。まあしかし昨日大谷打たれたな。そういえば
From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox.
リアルドジャースは頑張れよ。村上が打ててない。
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. Let's jump right in with a player who's hit a bit of a rough patch lately. It's been an absolute ice-cold streak, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, but today could be his day to break out of it. A few swings, some luck, and maybe he'll get back on track. It's just about finding that rhythm.
全然打ててないな、村上。
First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Tatsuya Ima. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit.
Wilyer Abreu.
And we're underway.
Wow, Boog. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
The 1-0. And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Fastball for a strike at 95. 3-1 is on the way. And he grounds one to the right side. Murakami takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. Take a look at the lineup. Coming off a big one in their game yesterday. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, he's one of the best on-base guys in the league right now. Top 5 in on-base percentage in the AL. Works a lot of deep counts, but what I love about it is that his teammates can feed off of those quality at-bats, and all of a sudden, that runs down the lineup. You get that pitcher out of a game a little bit earlier because of the higher pitch count.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
That one fouled hard the other way.
次のホームランが通算200号。
Vladdy wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Aye! Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Just underway here at Fenway. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Just off the inside edge.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball.
調子乗ってんなこいつ。
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball, left side. And that's just foul.
粘られております。
2-2 now. Outside.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch.
うっとうしい。
3-2 on the way.
うわ。
Base knock center field. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
11球投げてヒッ
After
ト。
an extended plate appearance, it ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Rip, but it curls foul. In the dirt.
Doing one to count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Nice grab. The field
よし
for one.
アウト
What
Yes
a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back now at Fenway. And the starter for
全然知りま
Toronto,
せん
Patrick Corbin. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run.
お打てそ
Pitched extremely
球種が多い
well.
な
It doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Here's
Leading
Shohei
off tonight,
Ohtani.
Designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's your 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That was pretty nasty.
Batting second, third base.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Munetaka Murakami.
Oh, Boog, he's got great power just to every section of the ballpark, man. I love watching guys like this who can give it a ride to the opposite field or go dead center. I mean, that's really hitting. When you can hit and drive the ball up the middle other way, look out. Keep an eye out on this guy when he digs in. I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this game.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Hey! Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Ball 2.
The 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up.
甘い球
That is the inning.
さあ
Red Sox go down quietly, scoreless after 1. Top of the second.
Leading
Now
off
it's
for
the
the
Toronto
Blue Jays,
designated
the
hitter,
designated
George
hitter,
Springer.
George Springer.
Just missed. The 1-1.
Ball.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one misses.
いやー、ストライクですよ。ダメかな。おい。
And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. Out to short.
うわ、黄色や。
Sends it over to first. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
1 out man at first. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
下位打線はさほど怖くないさ。うわー、真ん中いった。何が怖くないやねん。
Here comes Springer around third. He'll score and the Blue Jays take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's the 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One and two here. Fights it off. You'll see another. And that one missing.
うわー、よう見たなお前。
Really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Here's a 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. One out, the runner at second. Here at the top of the second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
2枚が削られていく。
That one missed. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swings through for the catch. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next to hit, Davis Schneider. In there, and it's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Suzuki gets under it, and that's the 3rd out.
先制されちゃったぜ。
The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Still stepping in for Boston.
どうしたディアス。
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not.
これは2ついって。
Around first.
いや、戻れ戻れ戻れ戻れ戻れ戻れ戻れ。
Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Hae-Sung Kim.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Yeah, left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Ref Snyder leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And 1-2. This to third. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lead runner around second.
Stop.
Put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Batting 8, first
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Pitch gets away. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Rafael Lantigua.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next,
トップに帰る。
right fielder Willier Abreu.
これやるぞ。2枚で負けたくない。
The 1-0.
こんばんは。
誰か来てくれた、こんばんは。
Runner on the go.
アウトじゃ。
Throw to second.
アウト。
And they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do, and far from a
Diaz,
sure thing,
kata
even
tsuyoy.
with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
助かったディアス。
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two now. That's down and in. A slider missed.
今のスライダーいらんな。勝負いったらええやんか。
今井が今いい感じ。
うわー出た。
Up next for the Blue Jays, first
ダ
baseman
ジャレじゃね
Vladimir
え。誰かと思ったら。
And now Vladimir Guerrero
こんばんは。
Jr. His dad, a Hall of
い
Famer.
きなりダジャレありがとうございます。
Debuted at the age of 20 back in 2019, and then In April of
フォアボールもあかん。
2025, signed that
アウト
monster
にせなあかん。
14-year,
調子乗ってるぞこいつ。
$500 million deal. Vladdy with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Roll the
Okay.
short, possible
はいよ、
two-run.
早く、早く。
What a double
Out.
play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
今反転遅い。
Back here in Boston, so stepping in for Boston, Munetaka Murakami.
Munetaka Murakami.
Amazing to think that Cobb held the career hits record for almost 60 years, Boog. That shows you just how amazing it is that he's about to match the Georgia Peach.
Late swing, foul to the left. Ball to strike. The pitch. Drill towards left center field. That one's
村上やぞ。
and brings it in at the wall.
Batting
Eh?
right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
え？風なし。ちょっと根っこか。
The other way, that's a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
村上に左も右もこのロースターでは90超えてると思うんですよ。
Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Struck out looking his first time. In the dirt, but kept close. Chopped on the ground.
甘い球。
Flips it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Up next for the Red
甘い球だった。
低めのボール級の変化球機をつけてない。
そうね、スライダーはほぼボールになるよね。ストライクからボールになる低めのシンカーも。まあ、あとは知らん。
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs.
全
It's
然
kind of
打
a
てて
classic
ない
steal
大谷やけ
situation.
ど。
You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there.
ハーフスイング厳しすぎへんかこれ。
On to extra innings. And now it's Dalton Varsho. One of the best bats in the league this season, Siggy.
Yeah, line drives, gap to gap. He's doing it all, Boog. And those extra base hits are just piling up.
He rarely chases and doesn't miss the mistake pitches.
Yeah, he's a professional hitter, plain and simple, and he's making pitchers pay.
The 1-1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. And they get the out.
落としてたね。
The designated hitter, George Springer.
今日は今井全然三振が取れない。どうした今井。
Out towards right center field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman
Ernie Clement. Next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to right his first time.
3人で終わらそう。
今井は中継ぎで投げてますね。
And that drops in for a strike.
ねえ、びっくりしたわ。先発じゃダメなの？ようなニュース聞いてたけど、一時あかんくなったけど。そんなことより、今日もドジャース負けたよね。
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there, got him. That's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Left fielder, Steven Kwan.
Right through there for a
村
strike.
上は11連続く安打20連続く出塁してますね。
That's a ball.
リアル村上は調子いいんだよな。よっしゃ
The ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
当たってないでやす。
Bella finds the corner. 0-1. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Good lay off that pitch down.
追い込まれた。
That's ball 2.
The 2-2 now. Runner takes off, and it remains 2-2. That's inside.
Calling this count, runner
Not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Payoff pitch. Runner on the go again. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Snyder swings through it for strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect though. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, I just have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
やってるか。
下にカーソル置いたら振らないようになる。
タイミングバッチリやんか。
That's in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Two on, one out.
あれなんだよちょっと
Looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Going 2 now. That one to first, down the line, and it's foul. Three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it.
早いね。
Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 aboard, 2 outs. So stepping in for Boston, Ha-Sung Kim. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it hits off the monster.
無理やストップ
In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, a swing like that can help you come
シンカー
out
ね
of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball
スライダーはタイミング合わへ
All
ん
he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
欲しいもんやけど
Outside, that's a ball.
Slide
おい
over to first, and that's a great
お
play.
い
But they pick up 1 run on the RBI
ヒッ
single.
トでええやろ
Now at 1-1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
そうやろ
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On the ground, and foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
High fly ball out to center field. Ref Snyder under it. One down.
1点で終わったか、さっきの回。
He's using his pitches in this one.
Jimenez.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
この回も3人で。
For the Blue Jays, left fielder Davis Schneider.
And the batter now, Davis Schneider. Flied to right his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Popped in the air. Left field. Quan should have this one. And that is that.
ナイス。今日三振取られへんな。
Offense held a check there. Last half of the fifth coming up. All tied 1-1.
日本の宝3人やで。
We head to the bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball two.
Look at that! よっしゃ
So now back to the top of the order.
せいやマルチ。
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle.
問題は大谷や。
Probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And he swings through that one.
スライダー全然合ってない。
Strike two.
That's a really good take. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Patrick Corbin won't go any further tonight. And a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Joe Mantiply.
Oh,
to pitch
左や。
the pen here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them.
カズ
Best
マ
case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap.
うわシンカーチェンジアップ99やん。
Starter left for him.
Digging in, Kazuma Okamoto.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
All
Swing
right.
and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Payoff pitch.
抜けた行ってまえ嘘戻れ戻れ戻れ戻れ危ね
シンカーは速さほとんど同じでチェンジアップとカーブが速さ同じです。
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out.
久々の
The order coming up.
じゃれじゃれスカウティング。
Out at home plate.
さんがこんにちはと言いました。
こんにちは。どうしようかな。いやー、クワン変えるわけにいかんよね。ダブルプレーなんだよな。チェンジアップと。よっしゃあおっ早く早く何してんねんおい俺戻ったり走ったりしちゃったなおも二塁三塁何があるかわからんな野球はしかもこの後落として
Golden opportunity right here.
Yep, that ball went out.
Second and third, one away. Last half of inning number 5. drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho has a beat on it. Brings it in.
よしよしよし、最低限最低限。
He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
もう一本欲しいね。 ヒットでいいよ。ナイス。
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Rob Refsnyder.
よっしゃ。
Off the middle, that's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
カーブはタイミング合ってる。
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
ここでロングヒット。村上。外野を抜いてくれ。
So 2 down.
あ、
Now here
決めやっ
is
た。
Hessun Kim, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
今の打ってたぜ。もっと下に置いてたらね。
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Refsnyder off of first with 2 away. Edging his own.
いやいや、ボールよ。
It's 2-2.
低い、低い、低
Not happy
い。
about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the
Yeah.
will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge.
低めにしかけえへんやんもう。
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 3. 3 runs for
三
him
振
here.
があ
And they
か
move
んわ。
ahead.
三振があったらえらいもんけへんわ。
And the Blue Jays won. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out
Okay.
to us.
抜けたね。今井、7回まで行って、8回オブライエン。8回松井、9回オブライエンかな。佐々木が不安定すぎるわ。数字には現れてないけど。
So up next,
Leading off for
Rafael
Toronto,
Lantigua.
third baseman Rafael Lantigua.
That's a ball.
Imai with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And that is out of play. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
バッターがへぼくてよかったな、おい。
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Abreu measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. The 0-1. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
ホームランだけ。
One home run shy of 200 for his career.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
塁にランナー出るのは当たり前ですよ。そこから抑えたら大丈夫ですよ。
一発食べたらんで。アウトコース低めに集めすぎてるから狙ってそうやねんな。
And a swing and a miss.
あれ振るってことは狙ってんだろ、アウトロー。ファウルしろ。
The 0-1.
Nope. Ball one.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab.
次バッシュやで。気に入らかんで。
For the Blue Jays, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
Line to left.
わわわわわわわわわわわ。早く早く早く。おい。
The relay. Tag. Got it. Scores. 4-2 now.
取ってから時間かかりすぎやろ、レフシュナイダー。
Beauty may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the
怖い。
hitting zone early on in his swing, he was
どんだけ
able to
時間かかんねん、お前。
shoot a line drive down the line and left.
まあ俺もエラーでもらった点あるからな。
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's George Springer, 1 for 2. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. That one finds the zone. That's strike
い
one.
や、ストライクやろ。
Wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. Outside corner, there's a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Here's a 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Man at second. Good eye right there. Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Jays push across a run on this double.
Thank you,
It's now
今井ちゃん。
4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW.
今井だけや安定してんのは。
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Louis Varland.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Brendan Donovan.
Brendan Donovan.
Pulls it in, one away.
Really nice job to get your first out.
めちゃくちゃ差し込まれてる。
First baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
And the stroke or bust just continues for him, Boo. But, you know, all it takes is one. Just a bloop, a swinging bunt. He'd probably take anything at this point.
A 1 down. In the air to left center. Schneider gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Just
Inside,
missed.
ball 1.
Gets him to chase after that one. And it's fouled away.
早すぎるってこれ。
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for Boston, but they still lead this one 4-2. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now on the bump, Riley O'Brien.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
First pitch misses. Clement wants to
ストライク。
challenge this.
これはストライク。
And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that skips into dirt. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Ball 1.
The Red Sox trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
うわ
Fire ball. Here comes the runner. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
シンカーを続けすぎましたね。
On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That
しかもアウト
was
コー
close.
スに2つ行ってたからね。
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball to strike. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
One-run game, one out, one on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Ref Snyder settles under this one, makes the grab.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman Rafael
Lantigua next up for the Blue Jays.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he
こ
easily
れあ
steals
か
the
ん
bag.
わ
Well, it seems
これ
like
警
9 feet
戒
is
し
such
と
a big
かな
deal
あ
in
か
a
ん
tight
わ
one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Jimenez at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Hey!
Got him. Nice play. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit.
Ah, big stuff.
7th inning stretch time. This is Red Sox baseball. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Braden Fisher.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
今日もヒットなしか翔平。
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Rogers warming up as well. Swings through that one.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two. That's to third. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Quan stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
High
fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
左のアブレイユ、バッショ、でも右のゲレーロ。頼むで、まっちゃん。ああ、まっちゃんは仕事してるよね。褒めたらあかん。
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
Outside.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Substitution being made at first. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Miles Straw opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
よう押せた。緊張した。バーシャー一発あれ。
After the double play, Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Put some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
More 勘弁してな。右の方が強いな。
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
自分で守備変えられるようにしてほしいですね。
帰れるよ。キビーチどれやったかんな。これ。
Man on second, 2 down. That one not close.
変えられるんですね。
And that's ball 1. That's inside.
That's inside.
Yeah, man.
Ball 3. Ernie Clement in the on deck circle. Hoping
無理
to
に
get
ス
a
トライク
chance
取
to
らん
make
と
a
こ。
big impact here. The Bo Sox holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And he walked
No,
him.
ball.
いやー、ダメ
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Stepping in, Ernie Clement. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
右も左も打ってんのか。っていうか、クラッチ高い選手多すぎやねん。
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Yuki Matsui done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
うわーだよ、そういうの。 真ん中掘ったって空振りするときあるって。
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Now before the pitch, he gets it back. Check swing, no appeal, and the count is 1-1.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Two on, 2 outs. Line drive. That one hops off the wall and should score at least 1. In comes the run from second. Tag. They put down the go-ahead run at second. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Back here in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Yainer Diaz. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Tied at 4. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Home run 打っちゃいいんだよ。
Center fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Masataka Yoshida. He represents the go-ahead run. In the air to left center, Schneider moving under this one. 2 away now.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Braden Fisher out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Brendan Little taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Hesung Kim, the next to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Ball, that's out.
And that one almost hit him.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Tap foul at the plate. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 3.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And he couldn't come up with it.
Now that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
0-1 now. Ground
よっしゃ
Squirts through.
いってまえ
Play. The throw home.
おーっしゃ
Play. And it's now 5-4.
Such great concentration.
Woo!
Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing.
もう今度こそ勝とうぜこれで
2 outs. Runner on first. Next to hit, Munetaka Murakami. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. A little out front there as he swings through it.
ちょっと待ってこれもう遅いけどやろうやれることは全部やろう
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running for Boston. Nate Eaton getting some more speed on the base.
村上はスイングします
And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner on the go.
抜けた
To third. And that's a fair ball.
うわワンハンドルあれば帰ってこれたのに
Up next for the red side, right fielder, Seiya.
お前が打てなかったやろ
First pitch swinging. Traffic on the bases with one already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases though. Three and two, payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ground ball. Scoops it up barehanded. He never gets it. Everyone's safe and a run comes in to score. Hello.
Hello.
Manager out of the Blue Jays dugout.
何が起こったの今
The pen. Brendan Little will
足に当たった
2-1
の
ball game as he heads for the dugout and will be back with a new pitcher.
足ですか
Now pitching
ちょっ
for
と
Now here's Tyler
よし
Rogers
右
out
で
of the pen.
This guy's a strike thrower.
一番苦手なピッチャーやけど大谷や
So far this season.
リプレイ見ようあ、プレートやこんなん物理計算してんのへへ、すごっやるね
Big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
off the plate, ball one.
2 on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Red Sox on top, 6-4. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
間違えんな。
Now into the game, Tommy Edman. He's in at shortstop.
Number 25.
もう3人で終わらせような。
Leading off for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Fouled off left side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one ripped but foul. The 0-2.
Nope, outside.
Sasaki fires. On the ground right side. Murakami takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
For the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ball. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a rope into center field, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Davis Schneider now at the plate. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one's in there. Strike one. The Red Sox trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball 2.
Two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Jimenez, the runner at second with 1 away. Outside low, and it's a full count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And it's second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball. Remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Boils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
また1から始めました。1時間だけバイト行ってきます。
おー、たくちゃん頑張って。
Got him swinging for the kill. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Nice job.
That one fouled hard the other way. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And on second, 2 down. That one the other way.
おい
Do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see
疲れるわ
home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done.
よしよしよしよし
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our
ありがとう
entire
ございます
outstanding crew here at MLBTheSHOW, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
あーよかったよー科学に打たれたな。これが決勝タイムリーね。次勝てば勝ち越し。いや、さっきブルペンに大谷おれへんかって言うんけど。どういうことこれ。できへんの？大谷ブルペンはできへんの？先発しかできへんの？二刀流って。誰も体力戻ってないな。あ、じゃあ今永か。大谷は打撃専任することになりました。あ！こいつホワイトソックスやったやつじゃん。もうなんでこんな強いピッチャーばっかり当てんねん、俺に。大谷打順下げよっか。右ピッチャーやしな。行こう。うわ、バーショ1番や。なんで？もうやめて。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
先発や。
First pitch coming your way next.
先発が試合潰すなよ。
Pitching in our game today, Shota Imanaga. Gonna be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense.
前回はそうや。完封しました。
Everything working
復活の兆しの今永。
Ready to go now. Dalton Varsho now at the plate.
Center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
And we're underway from Fenway.
メーター押そうぜ、配信者。
First pitch, 135.
Ball. Shota was a workhorse the last time out, throwing a complete game.
Boog, I bet he got some fist bumps from the relief crew after that shutout. I'm sure they appreciated how he gave them the day off.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
意外と足速いよ。
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Just underway here at Fenway. Ground ball left side, could be two. The throw to second. How about that double play?
How about that?
Double play looks so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about
Nice.
big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning.
Whew.
Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. And today's starter, Dylan Cease. Well, Siggy is top 5 in strikeouts across the league. Probably the least surprising stat of the day.
安心しまくる
You're mixing
俺。
pitches like a DJ, fastball, change, sweeper, just spinning hitters into the dirt.
The way opponents have fared against him this season, you'd think the ball was invisible. He's turning at bats into auditions for air guitar.
The Alex Miniak special? For my money, I'll take Jimi Hendrix with Eddie Van Halen as a close second.
The 0-1. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Kazuma Okamoto up next for the Red Sox. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And it's second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Lined into right.
Yeah.
Takes it in for the out. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And a big factor for them in recent games, Stephen Kwan.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Two on, one out. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fought off foul. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Hop up over near the wall. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting fifth, catcher, Yiner Diaz.
Fly ball to right. Abreu under this one. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Boston, second inning set to go. So the Boston Red Sox are in real trouble around the midway point of the season. Singy, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. They were supposed to be a serious contender this year.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boog, because, you know, you're right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this. I just don't know what I'd do to fix things here. I mean, they've got multiple major issues, and there's no quick solution.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. The 1-0.
No.
Late swing fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on the way. Grounds one to short. Donovan sends it to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, second baseman Ernie Clement.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. One of my favorite Ernie Clement notes. He got his most recent glove, the one he played the 25 season with, off of eBay. A woman from Japan sent it to him. I asked, what'd you put in the search engine? He said, used Mizuno infielder's glove. second inning here, no score. Next offering is in the dirt. Foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one in the air right field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. That one fouled off. The 1-2. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And it's fouled away. Abreu off of first with two away. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This one in the air center field. Kwan has a beat on it. And that is that. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
いっぱい打ちたい。聞いてるドノバン。
Leading off for the Red Sox, shortstop Brendan Donovan.
And that skips in the dirt. That's too low. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's a 2-2. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Hit to left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw to third.
Yes.
And runners at the corners to start the inning.
He was ready to hit right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Late swing, foul to the left.
止めたかったね。
Sox looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Just missed. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Red Sox with a chance to score first here in the third and final game of the series. Just off the inside edge, Shohei Ohtani would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Two on, one out. And that is cut on and missed. And now it's 3-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. Creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's Ohtani. This guy with light tower power.
If you don't get a hit in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's in there at the knees for a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing, and he went strike one. Foul off down the right side. And the 0-2. That's a little bit low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez. They take the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
That's ripped into the outfield. Reaches for it and brings it in.
Nice. 3.誰じゃんお前。
In the air, right field. Lee under it. And there's 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Dalton Varsho, the next to hit. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Top of the third, no score. And the sweeper is off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, Kim. The throw to first.
Closer
than that. Bang, bang play to end.
Nice.
Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Steven Kwan.
Cease, back to work. Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Got him. 1 away.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure. Hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away now.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. That
Ball
just
one.
misses. And now it's even 1-1. That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
He goes down looking. On to the fourth. Still scoreless.
出んねん。
Back at the ballpark, rubber match alert, Singy. Two teams who really want this one, and it shows. Tie game, and we're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, you can sense both teams treating every at-bat with postseason intensity. Nobody wants to give an inch. Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gets him to chase after that one. On the ground, right side. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ground ball. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Hard ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a bouncer. Donovan gets it to first. Thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the fourth.
13イニング連続無失点じゃない。リアル今永と一緒じゃない。
Bottom 4, so stepping in for Boston, Brendan Donovan.
Shortstop, Brendan Donovan.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Slider misses outside.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Popped in the air, left field. Schneider takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Jun-Hoo Lee.
All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Munetaka Murakami. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Through 4,
still tied. Zip, zip. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fastball for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Kim! 飛び込むからやんけ。
Tommy Edman coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Second base, number 25, Tommy Edman.
Go ahead run on base. Davis Schneider will hit next. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Outside.
The 1-0. And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw, save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down.
Foul.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Man at second. Oh, right to the backstop. Abreu up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. The 3-1. Liners. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Oh, 1 down. Jackknifes out of the way. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, 走る。いや、ないな。
On the ground, right side.
ナイスバット、大谷。
And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Okamoto stands in now, looks at that one inside. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
早いのか。
The 2-1. And that one upstairs. Stephen Kwan on deck for Boston. The Bo Sox Looking to strike first. Last half of inning number 5. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Center fielder, Steven Kwan.
行くぞ、クワン。
And that's in for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out.
That's up.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Joe Mantiply, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Fisher getting loose as well. Rolled to short. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Charles McAdoo getting ready to hit.
Third baseman, Charles McAdoo.
Ball.
What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
一発あれよ。
Inside, ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Just
down, ball 2.
missed.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That missed by a lot. And now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
一発あれよ。
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir
Vladdy
Guerrero.
Jr. stepping to the dish now. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play, that's an infield single.
Up
Brother.
next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And now the 0-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Inside, almost got him. Liner, staying in first. Good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Mantiply. 32nd appearance.
Leading off for
So
the
stepping in
Red
for
Sox,
Boston, Masataka
left fielder,
Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
In the air to left center. One down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Yainer Diaz.
Sliced hard but foul. Now the 0-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep.
Novita!
Makes the catch.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
逆。
Donovan stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Mantiply, a former All-Star, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 down, nobody on. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Red Sox go down quietly. Still no score.
今のがどうしよっかな。
We're back, and here we go, Siggy.
68球
Game rubber match of the series. Couldn't ask for more.
一発だけ気ぃつけ
200
て。
teams coming down the stretch. Let's see who steps up.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Gets it to first.
Got him, stepping out.
One out. A key out to start the seventh.
For the Blue Jays, second baseman Ernie Clement.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Wilyer Abreu digs in now. He's 2 for 2. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Oh.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. Edmonds slings to first, and that's the 3rd out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
ラッキーセブンやで。
Bottom of the 7th, so stepping in for Boston, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Seiya Suzuki. He represents the go-ahead run. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye.
引きつけろ、ボールが遅いから。何年野球やってんねん。
Swings through that one out in front that time.
年は。
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Joe Mantiply gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over
Mata
to
hidari ka eh.
Brendan Little.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Battling here as he fouls it away. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox, and we are still scoreless. Back inside Fenway Park, and now for the Jays, Davis Schneider.
続投。
Out to short. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. This to third. To first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So up next for Toronto, Charles McAdoo. That one fouled hard the other way. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Right side. Edman. And that'll
お
do
いおい、今永見殺しかっ
it. Totally
て。
dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without
1
surrendering
点
a
取
run.
ったろ
You're
うぜ。
watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New
し
England.
ょいホームラン打ってくれ。
Back here in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Shohei Ohtani.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. The 1-2. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Two down. Got him swinging.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. Two strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Stephen Kwan up next for the Red Sox.
やってんねん、さっきから。
Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate.
K が高いのか。
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. Back now at Fenway. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Dalton Varsho. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And that misses. And it's 2-1. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw. And he'll pull into second safely.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out.
今永お疲れ。
Ahead run is into scoring position. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count. At times, pitch.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into
Hi,
the Red
P.
Sox bullpen. Shota Imanaga done for the afternoon, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
三振とダブルプレーで終わらそう
Randy
ぜ。
O'Brien into the game.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. The Jays with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a bouncer. Oh, a great flip. 1 second. A sensational double play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
スプリンガーもクレメントも同じようなもんよね。まあでも右に強いのか。歩かしてクレメント勝負かな。どうしよう。
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman Ernie Clement.
So a change being made at first base. Coming on to pinch run for Toronto, Miles Straw. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Check swing went around. Strike one. Varsho, the runner at third. Strong on at first with 2 down. And it's
早くどこ投げてんねん。
It's 2-0.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Smoked on the ground to second. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schneider takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Yainer Diaz.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Mickey Gasper looking to start something with 1 gone.
Ball.
Hoffman, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Up the middle, Clement. Throws
For the Red Sox, shortstop Brendan Donovan.
So they're down to their final out. And next for the Red Sox, Brendan Donovan. 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That's in there.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They can get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on.
Yes!
And a line drive ripped down into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
フォーシーム待つせいや。あれダイソーできへん。なんで？なんでこれ？いやいやいやいや。
Trying to close out a two-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And he's in the ball game. And the Blue Jays salvage the finale of this three-game series.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
今永に自責点ついてるやん。あー。あ、よかった、軽傷で。さあ。一番腹立つわ。なんで大谷はこれ使われへんの？先発でしか使われへんのか。シアトルだって。意味が入ってるの？ ロドリゲス、レイリー。ジョシュ・ネイラーもいいんじゃないか。
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant.
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, George Kirby. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
So stepping in for Boston, Kazuma Okamoto. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
That's a ball. Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Kirby gets the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
On a line. And that is that. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. How about a report on him, Chris? Digging in, J.P. Crawford.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Hee-haw!
Yo one. And he chases that one below the zone. Way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 44.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup.
Rodriguez.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swings over the top of that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The sliding play at short, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent, arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-1.
Heck!
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nobody left for Seattle, scoreless after one. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
No, that's low. Ball. That's a ball.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Popped in the air, left field. One away.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Hee-haw!
And a big swing and a miss.
Ooh, buy-in. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That's a ball.
One and two here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
He's out of there.
Got him. Nice play.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Brendan Donovan.
Two down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Brendan Donovan. Up the middle. Will throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Pitch misses
No, that
there.
missed. That's a
Ball
ball.
1. And that skips in the dirt. The 2-1. And there's a ball.
No, that's down. Ball.
In the air, left field. Yoshida drifts towards it, and there's one down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Gonzalez launched a homer in his most recent game.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 12, Josh.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Pitch misses
Down,
there.
ball.
Ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
やった。
That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Yoan. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jung-Hoo Lee. Right through there for a strike. That one to first. Naylor takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8, the first baseman, number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball. Nice grab.
Boy!
Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Hey,
Two down, nobody on.
outside. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings over the splitter for strike three. 9 straight retired here to start the game. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Seattle as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Mariners, number 4.
ドジャース5連敗。
Outside corner, there's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball.
レッドソックスにスイープされてから、はっはっは。
The 1-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
明日は今永対ラウアーですよ。
嘘やって。
A solo shot, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
そぼれんげ。あれホームランできる2ストライクからアホか。
The 1-0.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. That one ripped, but foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Crawford batting down, takes a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. You're in game one of this 3-game set.
Ball.
The 2-1. Just missed.
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one pushed foul. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Kwan has a beat on it. 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
さんがこんにちはと言いました。
こんにちは。ありがとうございます。力貸してください。
That's the ball.
うるせえな、フリオフリオって。
フリオコール。
And a swing and a miss there.
頑張ってください。
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses, and that ends.
ありがとうございます。
The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer.
まぐれまぐれこれまぐれ。
You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. And we're back. We talked at the top about just how dominant these aces have been, and today, just wow.
I mean, look at these numbers, Boog. This is elite execution. The command, the presence, the poise, they brought the full arsenal today.
Ohtani in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and their chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think... And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Ball.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The Red Sox down by a run, top half of inning number 4. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
In now, takes ball one off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Full extension makes the catch. What a play.
So quick to react, fully extended, and makes an excellent spear out of the air to rob a hit and to end the inning.
真後ろやで。目ついてんのかお前後ろにアホ。
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Luke Rayleigh.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
No, that
sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Outside. Payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That's a ball.
And another ball.
That's outside. Ball.
Strike two. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Three-one now.
Nah.
And it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. Curveball over for a called strike. On the ground to the left. Over to Edmund. What a double play that was.
Yes.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Mariners 1 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
まだノーヒット。
We go to the top of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. They're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
On a line, base hit.
無理かな。無理やね。
And the tying run is on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Right through there for a strike.
So until they prove they can at least fight some of that off-speed stuff off, I'd imagine they're going to keep getting a steady diet of breaking balls, changeups, and the like.
The 0-1. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses.
That's the
ball
ball.
2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. And the throw bounces. Tag out.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves out of position and your hitter puts the ball in play and you get a 1st and 3rd situation. But unfortunately, strikeout, throw out, double play. Good job by the defense.
Brendan Donovan up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time up.
No, that's out. All right.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, right side. Bliss. Over to first. And that is that. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
イエスの打順を変えよ
We head to the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
12, Josh Naylor.
A little bit low. Ball one.
Ball. Oh yeah.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher up there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And the right-hander's 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Mariners, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Mariners.
Showed a willingness to drive
the
that
third
pitch the
baseman, number
opposite
4.
way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He
Emerson.
let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Down the third baseman. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
That one in the dirt and gets away, but no advance from the runners. And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan on the move, makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
That's a ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Inside.
No, that's it.
And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. Right side.
Yes!
Gets him easily, ends the inning.
さすが吉信先生。
Mariners leave a couple. They lead it 1-0. Back at T-Mobile Park. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
No.
So up next,
Leading off for the
Jung-Hoo
Red
Lee.
Sox, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
To the right side. Naylor steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
No,
We
that's
know he's
out.
capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
And it remains 2-2.
No.
Two down, nobody on. And right back to the mound. To first, Red Sox go 1-2-3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
That one fouled hard the other way. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Siggy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. The 0-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Let's go, Julio.
Ball. That's down.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 17th of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
That one fouled off. Bounce to the right side. Edman sends it to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
The catcher,
Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. 1 for 2.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
up next for the Mariners, the shortstop, Romy Gonzalez.
No, ball. Hey!
Here's a 1-1. Down and in, moved his feet. Next offering is fouled back. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
そう、
So
カーブが
last
抜け
adds
ちゃ
to
っ
the Seattle
たよ
lead. It's now a
ね。
2-0 ball game. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Seattle, so stepping in for Boston, Shohei Ohtani.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And the 1-0.
That's the ball.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
さあ
Here's a 2-2. Swings through it for the win. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Kazuma Okamoto up next for the Red Sox. His righty-lefty splits there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Gonzalez settles under this one, and that's the third out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park, 2 standout performances by these aces today. Singy, what have you seen from them?
Just a lot of confidence, Boog. Excellent command, and they're executing everything you expect from pitchers of this caliber, keeping their teams in it.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball outside.
And that's in for a strike. And to count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's Randy Arozarena having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. On the ground.
間違えた
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman, number 4, Cole Emerson.
Here's the third baseman, number 4. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Ground ball, could be 2. Got him in for 1. Over to first.
No.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
Just
That's down.
missed.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Ball. Hike one.
And it's fouled off. This one in the air center field. Kwan under it. And that'll do it. Mariners leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
ナイスピッチ、吉信お疲れちゃんです。逆転したるからか。ちょっと待っといて。
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Mariners,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gabe Spire.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Seiya Suzuki.
And what a great guy to be able to turn to off the bench, huh?
Knee high, that's in for a strike. And now it's even up. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Andres Munoz, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Brash also throwing. And he swings through that one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful.
Blows the high lead pitch, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Fought off foul. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Ball one there.
Ball.
That one finds a corner, and it's 2-2. Diaz not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Here's the 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Strike three, and it's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Brendan Donovan up next for the Red Sox. Donovan having a lot more success on the road this season.
Hee-haw!
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. It's the Mariners 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in Seattle, in now is the Mariners DH, J.P. Crawford. You said Kikuchi on the pitch here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Rodriguez.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Benny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Kikuchi, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. And a touchdown for a hit. And it gets by him. And he'll reach second with one away.
2 hits for him in this one. Both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase him a 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
One out. Runner at second. Luke Raley getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Hard hit, base hit. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Not close with that one. Ball 1. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Here's a high chopper. What a stop! And he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for the Mariners, the shortstop, Romy.
First and second, 1 out. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. You say. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Tomoyuki Sagano.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
On the ground, right side, Edman. The throw to second, over to first, but he beats it.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. A three-run shot, and they tack on three. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 down, and now for Seattle, Randy Arozarena, 1 for 3.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's in.
Out to short. Handles, throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. 3-run shot for Seattle. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Back at T-Mobile Park, so stepping in for Boston, Jung-Hoo Lee. Looks like the pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Rob Refsnyder. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Bryce Miller, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hancock also getting ready. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That's outside, and it's 2-0. That one missing inside. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And there's the automatic. Draws the walk
Ball
there.
four, take your base.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Tommy.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Bryce Miller comes on now.
50.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Hesung Kim trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fastball almost got him there. On the ground, and this should do it. On the first, ball game. And the Mariners take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
お疲れした。ありがとうございました。あ